Yeah, it was about 10. Alright. Where'd my phone? I don't know where my phone went. Okay, I'm gonna search for my phone. Where did it go? Phone. 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 Right there. Okay. I'm gonna go find my phone. Busting out the flashlight now. Where did my phone go? What? Okay, it's not underneath. Where'd it go? What? Hello? What? Okay, it's not there. It's under the pillow, of course. How nice. Frick you. Oh yeah, even better, I have to charge it. Ugh. Whatever. Oh, fuck off. Come here. Jeez, man. Okay, I think we're now done. Sheesh. Alright. Well, we found the phone. We're good. We have achieved greatness. Alright. Whatever. So, yeah. Today we are going to be making a Lego. I want to do mostly Technic, but I didn't put Technic just in case it doesn't work out. And also it's going to be kind of a blend. So we're going to be making a Lego garbage truck transformer. And I put part 1 because it's probably not going to take one part to make the whole thing. So I just, you know. Anyways. I do have a garbage truck out of Lego right here, out of Technic, and I was going to make a video building it, but in the middle of that video I threw up a bunch of times, so I just built it off camera. Very annoying. Anyways, we're gonna froze up out window. You can still see it on the frickin' side of the house. Anyways, I think you can, unless the rain washed it. Nope. You can still see it. How nice. Anyways, But yeah. So there you go. So I made this little garbage truck right here. Wish I'd have a much better angle of this, but this little garbage truck. It's this set right here. The angle to just be perfectly straight up and down. Remove the keyboard. At least move the keyboard where it's not as annoying anymore. So, yeah, garbage truck. And here is the set. $503 pieces. Very big Lego Technic. I saw this, I think it was Walmart, and I was like, yep. Or was that Target? I think it was at Target. I saw this and I was like, yep, I'm getting that. Gimme. So, my sister got this for me, thank you. And, yeah. What is the original setup here? There's just nothing there? The frick? Whatever. Anyways, I modded it, though. So this is now a different thing, what it originally was. I really wish I could have this webcam be, like, down here. And I could probably link up my phone, but I also don't want to do that, because that's annoying. So I'm just not going to do that. So here is the truck. You can see I made changes. Anyways, here's the truck. Right, it has a little play feature. You can, as free, you can twist this thing. And it makes this dump. Very cool. You can twist this gear and it does that. So you can pick up garbage, and then you also have this gear, which steering. Yay! But as mentioned, I did mod it. Now, is there any other way I can do this? Bring this down and around. Actually, yeah, kind of can. Just have to flip it again. Flip vertical. Also flip horizontal. I mean, that is a little better. Throw it on my chair, I don't know. Streaming things. Just clamp it to here. Kind of-ish. No. There we go. There, now you can see it. Alright. So yeah, I have this Countach right here. And then I built this bulldozer on stream. I forget what stream. I think it was a Minecraft stream. I don't know. I think I'm moving it. I'll just move it. There you go. Little better, little better. Alright, so yeah, you have this little garbage truck. And I modded it, so I kind of made it explode and make it look like it got in a car crash. So yeah, this is basically what I did. So you can open up the you can open up these little doors right here. And this is why I kind of want to make a transformer out of this. Basically, I want it to look kind of like this, but a little bit different. And then once you get the doors open, you can grab this bumper and you can just untab the whole thing now. And there's these little joints up at the top. It's really hard to film these little joints. These things, just click them up. See a difference? You can just click these up. Now this whole thing gets out of the way. Very nice. Okay, get out of the way, Prime. And I switched the thing. Potentially better .jpeg, I don't know. Either way, yeah, it's a little better. So you have this, and then we can do with this is get this back out of the way again. And then there's these little parts, which these can flip up now. I really wanted these to flip up, and now they can. And these are just pegged into the side. And you can move all that out of the way. And you can move this out of the way, move all this up. Whatever, right? The actual transformer would have way more panel lines, just saying. And then there's this little shaft collar in the inside, and if you slip it up and then push this back down for the steering mechanism, you can actually detach it. And then this is now able to fold forward. Normally there's a bunch of junk in the way, but I moved all of it. So now you can just move this, which is very nice. You can see it really compacts nicely. And that's kind of also part of the inspiration there. Like I was like, oh, this compacts really nicely, doesn't it? I was like, maybe I can make a transformer. And then there's this little part. Normally this is pegged in. This little piece. Detach. And then this can fold up. This is also attached, but just came undone. And then this whole thing can actually lift up. Like this. And then this can also fold backwards. And if you tilt this back, then you can also take this entire contraption and also fold it here and just completely twist this around wherever the frick you want. And then this part you can take this, and this part folds up like this, and then you can attach it on this side. And you can flip it up like this. And then fold this down, and yeah, he kind of exploded. He got in a car crash. Like really, really bad car crash. Like 100-mile-an-hour plus car crash. Very, very not good. Yeah, that's, there we go. And you could like fold this down or whatever. Whatever happened was not good. That's all I can say. There you go, something like that. Just completely freaking annihilated, whatever. Yeah. And then you can revert all of this back. And these are the kind of systems I want to use with the actual transformer. So you can tilt this back again. This back. And yeah, I just modified this original set. I just took out some pins, added some pieces here and there. I mostly just took out pieces, and now I have tons of spare, like, pins and all of that. Very inconvenient. Then I fold this in. Tab this part in. It's the part that came undone earlier. Tab that in. Then the most spaghetti part of that whole thing is now not spaghetti. And this part's nice and satisfying. Bring this back up. You push down this, and you spin the gear. Now I can turn again. So yeah, that shaft collar re-auto connects. Tab this part in. Tab that part in. I looked at OBS to see that, by the way. Just close these panels, very nice. I took a little bit of time to figure out how to do that. I spent like a few hours modifying this. Make it be able to fold up like this, because I think it's really fun. And then you take this, I'm just gonna go off camera. And there's 4 frickin' tabs here. And every single one of them is extraordinarily annoying to get back in. Except these 2. The other 2 are so annoying though. The bottom 2 are really easy, and then these side ones, you have to go in the side. It's not the most elegant. This is definitely something I need to fix in the actual Transformer. But again, this is not the actual Transformer, it's just a modified Lego set that can fold up and look like it got in a car crash. It's fine, shut up. Click all that into place, there you go. See, there's like these, there's like frickin' these pieces go into like little tabs in these parts. That is so annoying. But the bottom part is much easier. Yeah, and then once you get all that, you just fold in the doors again. Adjust the mirrors, of course, because you get fucked up. Because they're drunk. And garbage truck again. No longer in a car crash. Yay. Okay, I'm going to get this back into position. Flip these back. We're gonna move the garbage truck. Oh yeah, I also have I'll show you it, I guess. There you go. Right side up from your perspective. I have Prime here. I just have Prime, just, I don't know, for reference. Let's get ourselves not to be upside down anymore. How nice. Alright, look at Studio. Oh yeah, that Norfolk Southern Transformer, I don't know if I'm gonna ever finish that. It's just way too gone at this point. If I were to finish it, I'm gonna restart completely. Again. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna keep in mind that little moving the webcam down to the corner of my desk to show stuff like that off in mind, because it's going to become very useful. Now the first step we're going to do here is actually we're going to go into the instruction manual, and we are going to discover what the frick the tires and what the frick the rims are, and we are going to get the exact same ones. I want the same wheels because I think they look cool. Now these are 4490127. can you not search up part number? You should be able to. Why can't I search that up? 4490 127. Wheel 18 by 14. Wheel 18 by 14. This thing? No. This thing? No. This thing. Maybe? Maybe it is this one. Now, in the original, it used Technic, like axle holes. And I think I'm going to use the same ones. We'll get both, just in case. Yeah. Just get both. And then I want to search up the tire. Right here. 455. 455. 455. 0937. 30.4 by 14. Which one? Solid. You. Yeah, we want the tire dum-dum. There you go. So yeah, I don't know which tire we'll use yet. But I definitely wanted to get those tires because they're very useful. And we're not looking at them from this perspective, we're looking at them like this. So yeah, keep that in mind. Look at them from the outside. Because I can either have the tires be mounted with a Technic pin or an axle. It depends. I think I might go with the pin since the tires are going to have to disconnect and the axle is more for all the way across. But whatever. So I do have a 3D model of Longhole right here from Revenge of the Fallen. And we're going to be using his design as a reference because Dark of the Moon. This boy. Yeah, this scene. See this guy right here? Give me this. Where's the video? Okay.
Is not what he looked like in the film.
He was far chunkier. Yeah, he looks like Long Haul. And if you compare Vest to Long Haul, they look exactly the same. They're literally the same robot. So,
I wonder why.
yeah. Here we are. Imagine that happened in real life. I mean, like, ugh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I changed my Chrome background finally. Galvatron's new army of extinction question mark videos. What do you call this?
It's the frickin'
whatever. Where are they?
Hong.
It's somewhere in here.
The Battle of Hong Kong was
Okay, we don't want that. Low quality, but whatever. When do Galvatron's Goof School Patrol, show up? I know Fury Mist talked about it. It's like before that. Seen before? What do we call this? What, invasion? Oh, come on. Flights, question mark? No, frick it. We'll just look up Fury Mist's video. Fine. Wanna be like that. Think it's in this video? Transformium transformation. Oh, goodness. Wait a minute. Where the fuck? Yes. Where is it? Where is it? Where the frick is it? Where? What video was it? Oh, great. Was it in this video? Oh, frick you! Frickin' Transformers getting deleted. Oh, nice. Oh, frick. Was it in this video?
Talking about why does Bowie change his look for being an older model of a Camaro? And after this scene, before Stormy came with a few added details, but no. Now he looks like a knockoff of Stinger. And I find it ironic that he calls Stinger the cheap knockoff because when Bumblebee does not have his Stinger look, the only thing between him and Stinger that are similar is the feet. So the $1,000,000 question is, why did Bumblebee want to become a Stinger wannabe? So let's recap to the showroom scene by saying that, and they say he's a good guard. What else would do if they did not have his, if he were this, if, no, he comes some more.
It's not in this. It's not here.
What do you call Stinger? What's the reason why he renewed? Did you?
Where is it? Oh my god. Convert into a normal transformation. Which transformer? Galvatron? I'm gonna be stuck here forever, aren't I? I'm not stopping until I find out which video this is from. I think it was in his Galvatron. I think.
With Megatron tape, I explain a lot of the concepts I'll be using being explained in that video, along with Nitro's origin, since it explains how the question on what happened to Galvatron and a completely new bug, the goddess Quintessa. We know what Tessa. Well, remember today, people Galvatron had. So with that in mind, it leads to the conclusion that Galvatron have a normal transformation, instead of a block-like one following the events after the Hong Kong. Overall, the transforming them over time revert back to its original state, giving the KSI boss a regular transformation. Overall, getting rid of their blocky KSI transformations, which is what Galvatron had. So with that in mind, it leads to the conclusion that Galvatron have a normal transformation, instead of a block-like one following the events after the Hong Kong battle. Now this is important because he will be able to scan vehicles once more, letting him be able to turn into a flying vehicle and leave Earth. Now before I move on, I want to put in place this next point, since it'll come into play for the whole theory. As you know, in Transformers Age of Extinction, Megatron's plan was to steal the seed and use it to replace Megatron will group any surviving KSI is still going a survivor. That is why Barricade is back. Now this message would open after the battleship. It wasn't enough from the transfer when he was stuck as a head flying, but now at this point he knew that the Autobots from the army. Since then we go to a flying vehicle, his robe he changed his appearance to look like a knight. So why did Megatron not do the same himself? But Optimus on the other hand was able to since he was in his own body. And since he had the Nightstar truck, he had Barricade temporarily in charge of them. The reason why Barricade would be in charge, that's why Megatron would think that he'd be back with his fighter jet from Earth and fly upgraded, letting it to be able to pass altitude of an F-22, which is a 230 able to fly now. And in movie cover, and when time thanks to the tier stasis and powers away automatic sensors just like off the Cybertron. She can see Watch RC, test it mostly on test how become a fall throughout his life again. And put him at first. That's how to like Poland. That's a way back way to
was it this?
Connor here also in charge of a premium walk in. With 6 now you can use
Raycon advertisement.
Supporting the champion
Members. Yeah.
I started this company.
Another version of the sees for what happened. So as a brief transformation, KSI does Luke become Galvatron, and what became of, according to the film, KSI was a Stanley Boyd. That's because KSI is a defense aerospace company, which specializes in creating aircraft, along with manufacturing weapon systems for the United States government. And this is backed up when Cade Yeager says, "Defense aerospace government contract." how Transformers actually transform, Joyce just carried over his custom version of transforming to his military prototypes. KSI would make several military prototypes. The Traxxas or Sentries, which served to be the ground soldiers, the KSI Boss, which would be used to manage the Sentries, and the other prototypes, the Junkies, which were an innovation that showed that more than one prototype could be put into one vehicle, Oreobot, who served to be the robotic guard to protect the KSI facility, though we did not do a good job, and Two Heads, which I'll get to in a bit. But the crown jewel for KSI was Galvatron and Stinger. Let's start off with Stinger. Oreobot would be the ground prototypes. The KSI Boss, which would be used to manage the Sentries, and the other prototypes. The Junkies, which were an innovation that showed that more than one...
This thing, and it's a Mack truck. See how it starts normally transforming? See this part especially? And then it goes full fuck you mode. Very, very nice. Also, Rip Ratchet.
Now linkage is also used for the weapon systems in robot mode for the drones. As you can see when a KSI bot transforms, it fades into existence, while the same fading is seen when a weapon is deployed. The reason why it's not used for vehicles is because the vehicle mode weapon systems are more or less built into the vehicle itself, not needing weapon linkage, proven by the fact that it transforms out of the car instead of fading into existence. Now the last and final step in creating a KSI drone is to fill it up with Energon. Now as we saw with all the KSI drones, they leak out green Energon. Now the reason why it's green Energon, and not like the multiple different colors from the original 3 films, was because after Dark of the Moon, they decided to keep Energon a consistent green in the Bay films. So with that in mind...
Yes, green Energon, not purplish, blue, or whatever. No, green. Because f you. Keep it purplish blue. Jesus Christ. Yes! Pew pew.
that he had from the original trilogy. And that's mainly because Stinger's design was never meant to have a mechanical transformation. Hence why we see parts flying all over the place in the slow-mo shot. Compared to the Dark of the Moon freeway chase scene, and that transformation looks way cleaner than the one that we saw from Age of Extinction.
Yeah, because the animators were like, oh, how the yeah.
The mechanical transformation that he had from the original trilogy's transformations, they're just a huge mess compared to his relative life.
Look how nice that looks. Look how ugly that looks. Look how nice that looks.
And that's mainly because Stinger's design was never meant to have a mechanical transformation. Hence
why? Fuck you. Look at this.
Flying all over the place. Compared to the
look at that. So much better.
Way cleaner than the one that we saw from Age of Extinction. Concluding the fact that Stinger's design does not have enough vehicle parts to even be converted to a mechanical transformation. Proving the point that KSI moved on from a bot mode that resembled the vehicle to a bot mode that was more or less its own thing, straying away from the resemblance of the vehicle. So with this in mind, I want to circle back to KSI Boss. And with the reasons I set out, on the food down is not that obviously trilogy transform lights on his shoulders, giving Bumblebee 2 sets of front headlights. And if you look at Age of Extinction Bumblebee's transformations, they're just a huge mess compared to Dark of the Moon. The fact that Stinger's design is come up with a view, I mostly got done with Boss.
Mechanical transformation better, Transformium bad. End of discussion.
And to back this up, if you look at Boss's design, it has 2 thrusters at the back of it, and an ordinary land vehicle would definitely not have that. And if we take a look at Boss's toy adaptation, it's a jet. And that's because it was a repaint of the Nitro Zeus mode from the last night. And since their CGI models are so similar, back to its original state. As you can see with the Junkie's cab, it started to partly transform, meaning that the
This is the part I was talking about.
Programmable metal. In case I programmed it to have a fancy block-like transformation. Now take that programming out, which was what Galvatron did, and a Transformium is eventually going to heal back to its original state. As we can see with the Junkie's cab, it started to partly transform, meaning that the Transformium is slowly reverting back to its mechanical transformation.
Good.
In the video on the origins of Nitro Zeus, you know that the last KSI boss will become Nitro Zeus through this process.
Alright, there it is. That's all I wanted to figure out. 100% completely unnecessary, but I don't give a fuck. It looks cool. Jeez. Anyways, my point is, I needed to figure out where the frick that video was because I need it. I need it for human existence. I mean, come on, children. Anyways. And he's ready to go. And he's ready to blow. Now, I want to just do some nice basic, planning. So we're going to get a Mac. It's either LSR or, oh my goodness, SR, Mac SR electric garbage truck question mark LR. Side view. I think that's the exact garbage truck that comes around my house. Like, that looks... yeah. Alright, there's the Lego set. There's the Lego set. I guess the Lego set is pretty accurate, but I want a picture of it. Yeah, fuck off. I want like a Mac garbage truck. We could do the waste management one, but that one has a different design. I want this one with the extending arm on the other side. I want the really wide, stumpy cab, you know. Tyler, you have it right in front of you! Yeah, I get it. I just want it to be on the Paint Friday, yeah. I'll just want it on Paint Friday. Wonder if anyone's made a 3D model of it. Yep. No. Maybe you... It's definitely Republic Services Mac truck that comes by my house because I know it's blue. Can I just get a side view? Holy fuck. It's 169. Is there no side view? I mean, that's not how that one works. Oh, what's a fucking animation? I see. I guess that is just what they look like, and Lego is slightly different because Lego. So we're gonna go back to that blue one. Nice stumpy cab. And, yeah. Can I just have a side view? That is definitely what we want, though. Frick off. No. Shut up, I know. Oh, it's Pinterest. Never mind. Bye-bye. No one trusts Pinterest. It's fine. I guess this is our best resource. Now, do we want to make a white truck or do we want to make a blue truck? Well, we'll see, but for now we're going to make a white truck because I don't know if the pieces I need are in the other color scheme. Okay, good. It's just a JPEG. Save. Can't just... Alright. No, I don't want to change save changes. I frickin' changed the aspect ratio. That's all I did. Whatever. What's 4K? 1440p. We'll just do this. We'll do this real quick. There you go. Just make sure I have enough room. So we have a nice little picture of a Mack garbage truck, and we're going to use this as our reference and we're also going to use, of course, the actual model I have as reference, and we are going to be manufacturing this, but as a transformer. Yeah, it's pretty simple stuff. In this stream, I'm mainly just going to be planning what in the fuck I gotta do with this thing. Let's see here. 1 is a little... 4 is a little better. Ten is a little better, right? Off in the corner, we'll draw. Didn't I import a picture of Prime before? Just draw a nice little stick figure dude. Right there. That's bad. Menu, insert. I have this picture still, right? Yep. Schloink. Oh yeah, since Prime here isn't going to be used, we're just going to kill him real quick. Making there you go, Prime is dead. We'll save this in Sure. New folder. Reference. Oh my goodness. Type E. And then let's see here. What do I have planned for this? Logotron, or whatever you say. Goodness. How far did I get into that? I forget. Let's find out. How much does this transform? I don't even remember. I know it's kind of detailed though. Oh, the feet are inside the... Alright. These parts fold. Apparently. So all that just folds in... I don't know, this one's weird. Moving on. Alright, let's do some basic shenanigans here. So, on long haul, his tires, right, he has only 4 wheels, but tires end up on his shoulders, and tires end up on his legs. Don't know where the toesies come from. That is... I don't know either. Yeah, I don't really know where anything comes from. That's like the top part, I think. I don't know. Lights, I think. Maybe smokestacks? I don't know. This one's weird. These are the size of the dump truck bed thing. Lights of unknown origin. There's like pistons, I think. But there's squares here. I guess octagonal prisms. Sure. The face. Give me your face. No clue where those come from. And he has a bunch of spaghetti all over him. I don't know if that's meant to be there, but hey. Anyways. He also only has 4 fingers because fuck you. Sure. Also, he's a chunky boy. So you gotta remember that. Now. Yeah, so the tires are here. Tires are there. So I'm pretty sure I want that whole section to move up like in the Lego thing. I want like this whole area right here to move up like this. Just open the doors or whatever. Right, how it just folds up. I do really like that and how it goes on like a little armature. I love that, so I really want to do that. But I don't know how easy that is. Now I gotta attach everything here. Definitely something I want to do is I want to make his transformation complicated but easy. If that makes any sense. I want to make it complicated but not frustrating to do. Like, I don't want to be transforming him for, 7 hours and have it be painful. I kind of want ginormous pieces moving on double hinges all over the place and then exploding and then kind of moving all wherever for armor, kind of. Oh, Jesus. There you go. Get this back. Anyways. Yeah, I still don't know where all the parts everywhere are gonna go. I do know that this giant box back here is gonna be very useful because I can just shove anything back there and it doesn't really matter because you won't be able to see it. So that's nice. Now we could go with an Optimus Prime transformation here where the grill becomes the feet bottom, kind of like on Movie Prime where he has all of his wheels on the legs. So he has the front wheel down here and then the 2 back wheels over here, then the fenders end up on his back, and then the chest is the windows, and then the feet are made of like the grill. I guess the grill gets compressed into here in the movie, but on all the toys they kind of come out of the feet. Like on Revenge of the Fallen Prime, this is where his hips are. Like if we look up Revenge of the Fallen Leader Clash Optimus Prime, we'll just go MGo's review, skip ahead to his transformation. You see how this whole part,
and just bring it up like so.
Everything there just accordions upwards. And then this is his lower body, and then that's his legs. I could do something like that, and that is very dramatic and looks sick. But I don't know. I don't know if that really fits him, though. That's the problem. Because that's just copying Optimus, and I don't want to do that. I want to make him unique, but look like Long Haul. So maybe I can put a tire on his hip, a tire on his shoulder, and 2 tires on his back. I'm still trying to think of where I want the cab to end up. Do I want chest windows, or do I want them to be on the legs, or where do I want them? Where do I want the chest window? Or just the windows? Where do I want the whole front section to go? Do I want to just shove it on his back and have it be there? I don't know. This is like gonna be the first few streams, me just figuring out where the fuck I want all these pieces to go. It's just gonna be very boring, but very necessary. And what I kinda hate about this is there's no middle section, and there's also no window at all. So I definitely want windows here. Long Haul's windows go into no man's land. Where could I put the windows? Like, he's the same design as Long Haul, basically, so I can... But kind of different, so... It's like the same kind of chest shape and everything. Maybe I could wrap around the leg, like around the thigh, I guess, over here. Like, they could be this piece, this whole chunk, you just wrap around. They're not that big. It's gonna be the same scale as the Lego, but maybe a little bigger. It's only like a 3x4 section. That isn't that big. The most difficult part, because everything else can kind of just go wherever, but the windows have to go somewhere specific. But I don't know where. I want the whole thing to lift up. Then what? I could just shove them on the back as wings. Sure, it could be sub wings. Or just be sub wings. So I'm talking like, you know, like this whole section right here basically is just gonna flip up and around. Right? Do I have an undo actually? Hold on. Check the G-Hub. Hide unhide VH, no. Alright, well, that's annoying. So I want this to kind of be split in half. Do more noticeable colors, do red. So I want this to be like split in half. right, have all these little sections. All these little sections, right? There's like 2 big sections here. So then these can fold outward. And our T-posing man, you know, these, right, these over here are gonna end up being something like that, I guess, right? Like little, just parts on his back, basically like a little cape, kind of. So identify this whole front section, split it in half, and say it's the cape. My awful Paint 3D hand-drawn text. There's the cape. But yeah, I really love just moving this whole section up with everything here and then just splitting it in half and then moving it outwards. I think that's really cool. I think that looked pretty awesome. So those are just going to be sections of the cape. Really like all of this. Like this whole front part, like all of this. Gonna become the, you know, the cape or whatever. Like this whole section, but then this is just gonna fold backwards inside of itself, so it's just gonna lift up, and then I guess there'd be like a double hinge. I'm not gonna do this again because it's annoying. I guess you'd fold it up. You can't see what I'm doing, but you could fold it up and then bring the doors just around. Again, like on a double hinge. So if doors are hinged, so that's cool. And I want to have seats inside. Just saying. But I definitely want these to fold around on like a double hinge. So maybe it will be a slightly bigger scale than this, because that'd be a little difficult to do. Not really. I don't know. But I want these to definitely fold inwards and then lift up, and then that could be 2 back sections of a cape. Yeah, there you go. And then these would be on some sort of armature somewhere, probably, I don't know. Somewhere in Shenanigan Land. Armature. Now we have 2 tires in the back. So if this whole front part's gonna go bye-bye, then we're left with just like the interior and like the seats. So the interior is gonna be mostly hollow. But these little seats, the seat right here and the seat right here, these 2 seats are gonna become like the chest sections. Right? So these are going to be part of the chest, the little seats on the inside. I just really want to use the seats for something. And I think they'd walk really well as seats. Or like as the chest parts, because I could put them around the shoulders. Or put them right here. I was thinking these parts could be a seat. Because frick you. This whole claw assembly isn't going to be on the thing. And if it is, whole claw can be really bad. Back. So this could be part of the back. And then there's these sections. And then there's little wheels everywhere. I'm assuming... Well, there's no gas tank, it's electric. So this is the electric generator, I guess. But how does it get that electricity, right? Charging? Or does it charge? I don't know. Fine. Yeah, this whole arm assembly can just be part of the back. It can be like a little back claw thing, like Bone Crusher. I don't know. Now, this whole section here can just be random sections wherever. I definitely want one set of tires to be his shoulders, so we'll just say this set. And I guess this right here. So these could be like little shoulder pads. Kind of like a long hole. Shove them on the back right there. Then we have these two extra tires. So if someone's shoulders, so I'll probably shove these on the legs. But where on the leg, right? Leg, where on leg? Not on his hips. Definitely not. Mid-thigh, ankle. Sure. This. That could just be the back part. Right, I'm trying to just get the really nitpicky details. I'm not going for the more general details, like, oh, where's his arm gonna be? Because I don't know. This has to end up on the 5-0. Smack electric thing. Very cool. Of course, this isn't the whole thigh, but it's going to be armor on it. Because there's going to be like a skeleton underneath out of Technic or whatever, right? Again, there's this entire section here. Right, if I take it off, then we lose like half the entire garbage truck. So we definitely need this to be somewhere on him. But where on him, I don't know. I don't really know where the roof is going to end up. It's going to probably be on his chest or leg or whatever. It's going to be somewhere. Everything's going to end up somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways. So I could probably have his arms inside here with his legs, or maybe his legs here and then his arms here. Skeleton of it, basically. The upper body skeleton. And this whole back section, of course, is just going to be the legs slash lower body. And then his frame is just going to be used to basically position everything. I'm just gonna delete this C and remake it. Okay, so this part is gonna be on his chest. Or on his arms, something. This is prototype, so it might change. So you can see this kind of transforms into itself. This can be on an armature to go across. Then this is his upper body, and then this is kind of all of his upper body. So the whole front is basically going to be the upper body, except the little generator here. It's going to end up on his legs, and then this part's also part of the chest, and then this is all his legs. So you can kind of see how it would walk. Kind of. Right? Kind of-ish. Problem is, how the f*** am I meant to do that? Right? Now, Technic is pretty sturdy, and with the pins you can use and all of that, it's going to be pretty nice and sturdy. I think today we're gonna try and get his frame kind of sorted out, like where all these wheels are gonna attach to. Where is it going to attach to? I don't know. Plate round. Right, that's basically what that would look like. I don't know where his head is gonna be. Probably somewhere in here. Or shove his head somewhere in this mess. Somewhere. It's fine. And it's basically symmetrical, so we don't have to worry about that. The only thing that's not is the claw thing, which can just part of his back, or maybe that could be where his head is. I don't know. Figure it out. It's fine. So how do I do this main structure? So this is his legs. It's basically going to be standing up like this. This is on his ankle. So this can just tilt 180 degrees, become his legs and lower body, and then probably take sections from here, take the frame, use the frame to get that into position, and then The wheels can just be on little armatures, move them across, on little Technic pieces on the frame that just move them. Maybe they can just hang off the leg as like little sword things, I don't know. Something. We're just gonna go over to the Technic pieces, find the lift arms, and none of the pieces I need are in here. We need Technic connector. Seen that piece? Not that piece. The other connector. Where is it? Where is it? Seen that piece? That piece is used on a little claw. Technic pin. Here it is. For now, everything's just going to be light gray, but we'll make it different colors later. Such as right now, this is going to now be white, or blue, or whatever color. We'll see later. So I'm just going to recreate this little part. Don't know what that thing is. I think the black connectors are these pieces. The Reese's pieces. Not you. You might. I think it's this piece. Yep, definitely not you. And not you. Schwink. Yep, that looks exactly the same. So I'm gonna grab this piece and I'm gonna put it right here. Now, what did... Ugh. Take this part again. What did Lego use? Oh, they used a pin. I see, they used a different type of piece. Okay, that's actually smarter. We will keep this pin over here though. Two versions, one with and without ridges. Lego used the one. With. With. And this one is blue. There we go. Which means we need a different type of lift arm here. We need this one. And we need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 long lift arm. 5 long lift arm. Schloink. And then this is kind of where the similarities between mine and Legos is going to change. First of all, just for convenience, I'm going to get rid of these. I can easily just connect this straight in here. It's less stable, but it's much easier. See, it wibbles, weeble wobble, shenanigan, but whatever. Mirrors, alright. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. So we'll get 2 1x4s. I guess 2 5s. Sure. Four down. Ugh. Really? Alright. We'll move the frickin' goofy tires. Grab a Technic brick. For now, we'll put a tile here, but later I'll replace it with a window. I know the angle is not that extreme. It's basically flat. If anything. Set me free. System of line. Me, you shine, you're walking for. As they fall. So it's me, you say you're looking for. Let me show you who I am and what I'm. No. What? Oh, you dum dum. Taking the right to try. It's my attempt at adding windshield. Attempt. So these are attached at the very bottom, and this is from that joint. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see how we did this. Okay, yep, they took a too long with a Technic axle. Which I could probably just use a different part. I don't know. Have this fold back. I need to make a double joint. Right? So there's two parts here, and this part, and then that's the door, right? This is the whole door, and then that extends back up, back to that same point again. Instead of having 2 pins, we'll just have 1 pin. Then we'll grab those lift arms. Ow. There you go. So then now where is this little part here? I don't know what it is. It's a Technic maybe panel.
Kind of looks like this. But you can hardly swallow. I think it's this piece.
Alright, yep. That piece is on the edge. It is attached on this side. So get rid of this, and now we look for a Technic pin that is 2. Here we go. Red. Shut up. Sure. It's fine. Yeah, we'll keep this over here. And this is also red or black. Red? Red? Sir? Are you colorblind? It's fine. Colorblind or normal blind or both? It's fine. And then this is where the wheel well is. So yeah, basically we're going to be recreating the Lego set I have, but make it transform. So yeah. And then this is all where Shenanigans is. Apparently this is just going to be able to twist and turn. It's fine. Need the 2 wide boy. Technic brick. Then we need the tile round. Nice. And then there's gonna be a front or like a middle section thing. And then the roof is over this. That whole section. Now, where's this other part gonna end up? Could just be stuck to the frame for now. Maybe we could split it in half and just make it be the thighs. I don't know. Like little parts on the thigh or somewhere else. I don't really know. Grab more of these. Now we need different colors. These are going to be white, and then this one is going to be orange. Yeah, no. There we go. And then I still don't know what angle this actually has to be at. So let's figure that out. Also, we have a nice little connection point now for the frame to connect into, so that's nice. When I keep saying frame, I mean like the skeleton of the inside robot or whatever. Everything that holds everything else together. Alright, so this is kind of done now. So let's make that frame thing-ish, kind of. Okay, you can see this nice little connection. You see the door still swings open perfectly fine. And then again, there's going to be a fucking wheel right here. Dude coming. It's weird. Thank you, Studio, for not using goofy commands like frickin' Control Y for redo. Thank you. Where's tile modified? There's tile modified. There are bricks. Brick modified. There are these pieces. The only problem with using these pieces is there are these pieces. Yeah, anyways, that's not happening. Again, all of this is getting shoved on the back, so I don't really care. You can kind of see a garbage truck out of that, kind of. I mean, let's be honest, if we just saw this, would you think, oh, but yeah, that's a garbage truck? No, you don't. Also, this one has windows, so you can actually tell. Oops. Anyways. Swipe this real quick. Alright. Now. Arrow. Darn it. They actually only have one set of lights. Well, okay, easy fix. This plate, put it here instead. I don't think the lights were right there, though. To be honest. Yeah, no, that works perfectly. If you straighten out that joint and then you fold this around, if it's right next to this piece, this is flush against there, that's perfect. Except these fucking headlights are not perfect. Oh yeah, I got Assassin's Creed Odyssey yesterday. So, yeah. Probably gonna be streaming that tomorrow. Jeez. Yeah, probably gonna be streaming that tomorrow. So, yeah. Now, right now, I can't really tell what's what, so I'm just gonna... Yeah. Yeah. No, there isn't any. This doesn't even extend up to this point. Make these all white. White piece. Okay, that makes this process like 27,000 times easier. Because now, do something like this. You can even add more detailing. You can put tiles here, which can fold around or whatever. Tell me there's no 4 long Technic pin? It's just 3 long, really? That's it? It's like the only option, really? That's stupid. Shut up, stupid. No, it kind of has to be on here, so... I do like the Technic kind of rounded aesthetic. I kind of do like it. So we put some stuff here. But we can't. This could be a locking point for this piece, maybe. I don't know. How am I meant to get this to go down? I'm making it a longer piece, I guess. This should really be like this piece. There we go. Yeah, there you go. And this does exist. Little cap, basically. So that's convenient. So we shove one of these on here. Yoink these on here. Nope. Delete you and grab this piece again. Find a tile modified. Sloink. We'll say that does look a little better. But currently, we have a we have a problem currently. So how do I fix that? Oh no, you don't know. Maybe it can just be part of the frame. Sure. That's always the answer. Where does it go? Eh, part of the frame. Frick you. What? So currently we have this mechanism. And the reason that top part looks so weird is because I'll be able to basically flip it around and then put all of that onto the outside, which will make it more convenient and about 16 times easier to manage and like load. So alright. Nice. And I think the last thing I need to add is Technic pin. See, I don't really know what you'd call this piece. These are linkers. Somehow, some way, somewhere in this mess, maybe, potentially, probably not, maybe, but probably not, maybe, no. Maybe it's in plate modified. So 1x2 with a growth on the bottom, yep. Slightly different, 1x2 with growth on bottom. But we want this piece. Roll up or point. Then we need a 1x2 tile, and it has a fancy color. It's like a metallic. Metallic silver, I guess. No, we'll keep it as wood. Alright. So this little middle section will just kind of pop out and we'll go somewhere. Oopsies. So I guess part of the roof is just going to be gone, and you know what? Most of the roof is actually just going to be for getting that part out of the way. So that's helpful. And there's lights at the top of here. But I don't think I can replicate that, so whatever, and I quote. Grab this piece. Not trains clear. White. Jeez. Whatever. Grab this piece. Okay, put the piece here. That is a garbage truck. That's it without windows, and that's it with windows. How can it flip on that axis? That makes no sense. Lego. Lego, Lego, Lego. Whatever. There you go. Yay. So this should just be part of the frame. Alright, so that's kind of this whole front section. So now these will fold back behind. Yeah, that's like perfect. Yeah. The only problem is there's a little growth off of it, but whatever. So then this splits in half, and these fold. Then there's that part in the middle that just kind of folds up out of the way. Yeah, no, those pins aren't connected to here. Whatever. Anyways, these can now fold out. I know basically whatever I'm doing, I have to have the front of the cab split in half, so, you know. Anyways, this splits now. Folds up and then around. Meanwhile, this piece is connected to a little armature, so this can just fold up out of the way. You know, kind of like that. And then these straighten out. Those straighten. This all comes up, just folds up and around. And yeah, it just splits right here. This is the only thing holding it together. And then breaks in half. Goes up, spins on an imaginary pin right here. I wonder if I could put a frickin' bracket with 1x2, 1x3 tile, and then a slope. That's a very distinct flat edge, so that's going to be an NO. There you go. Alright, there you go. Oh yeah, I am like intending on purchasing this for like my birthday or something, because I really want this thing. Anyways, so that will be down here. And then the seats are past it. In fact, they're past the entire door assembly, they're past all of that. There goes your plate. refrigerator. So open this. So the seats are mounted right here. Yeah, I just love folding this whole section up. I just think it's a really cool, dramatic shift, and you know, it just looks really cool to me. The freaking pull the entirety of the front up real quick and then fold it all together. It just seems really cool. Alright, so that piece is there. Whatever, right? And then these pieces lock into the frame. Will probably go like here. It'll probably be a 1x3, and then that has all of this attached to it. And then those peg in there. But we'll figure that out later. But I gotta figure out how the frick do I get this to the back? So where are we? Besides this piece, this is the only outlier piece, really. So everything else is at the front. So I basically have to move this entire section, and then these pieces have to end up on his thighs. There's a connection point, maybe. There's like a little inner armature here. Maybe? I don't know. We shall see. Oh yeah, that door is white. Why is that not? This door is white. This whole section is white. Why is this black? It should be white. Well, I guess this piece doesn't come in black. Or come in white. So just said, no, fuck it. Make it black. I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's not like we have to worry about really anything here. Well, no, I guess you can't have that piece. So fine, we'll make it frickin' black. Even though it should be a white door. Whatever. Whatever, Cronky. Whatever. I mean, I guess if I wanted to be as accurate as I could with this, I could make it like this. This little door on the bottom, or the little window on the bottom. I don't know. We'll just make it black. We'll just make black doors. So this folds open, gets out of the way. But then where does this go? It's the next question. Because now I have to get this out of the way. Fully out of the way. So maybe instead of being a cape, maybe it can be some arm kibble. And maybe instead of this being the frickin' thigh, it could also just be part of the arm. Because he already has a tire. Come on, that's enough. So maybe this, instead of being a thigh, that makes that like 800 times easier, because now I can just take this entire front part, split it in half basically, and then that's good. Yeah, if I just make them arm kibble, it's so easy. So we're gonna do that. So this is going to attach to arms back here-ish. So I'm not really sure. There'll probably be like basically like this, what Prime has right here. Right here, if you can't see it, it's right here. If you still can't see it, it's right there, this part. This section right here. Wait a minute, that's his entire torso, yeah. No, this part. Basically, kind of, right? Kind of be this piece, so just on his shoulder, and then yeah, and then we take this tire on an armature as well. Of course, the tire doesn't do anything yet, so whatever. Get this goober out of the way. Okay, nope, somehow that still moves the entire thing, even though it's completely disconnected. Goofy goober. Like, there's no connection here. I don't know. I don't get it. That isn't connected. Why are you... What? Very confused. No, there'd be no use for that. So you can swing the door open, normally. But then there's this little pin in the inside. So you can turn the door the other way to flatten it against the windshield. And then all of this is just gonna go somewhere on his arm. Shoulder, basically. Maybe out the back? I don't know. Somewhere on his arm. Again, probably this part. So it's just gonna go back. So yeah, you just fold all of this up, you twist it. Then it's gonna be on this part. So I said chest sections. So let's see here. So it's like one half, like right here is actually when it switches. Alright. So we'll just put a 1x3 here. I guess not a 1x3, I don't know. So that part's gonna split in half. Again. The middle part can probably just go somewhere on his back. Maybe as tabbing points. So this has to fold back up and around. This folds out of the way. Untabs from part of this under frame, whatever. So just fold up and around. And these would be compressed. But then how do I get this spin, whatever, cool. spin around. Yay! And then we fold this in, and it's just this little chunk. We fold this back. I guess currently this kind of just flops down to the side. So that's cool. But maybe this could just be a central chest, just the front part. So instead of armor, it could just be chest. Yeah, that makes, yeah, and then we can just have the head inside there. Perfect. Where's the head? Where the electricity's generated, sure. So basically everything is gonna peg into this whole section. So this whole section's here. These chairs, wait. So these fold out on here. That's cool. So yeah, these could just go back. Also, this needs to be a little longer. So currently this can fold out, over, down, and then in. The chest kind of like superstructure, and then there's, or not the superstructure, just the inner structure of the chest. And then the arms can be connected on little joints that just move forward and then lock into place with a pin. That's a good idea. So basically they can normally be extended like this in truck mode, but then they can, you know, flip around like this, end up here and peg in. It's very useful. So we can attach the arm from a distance. Alright, so we can have this little staircase type thing in here. So yeah, this will just turn. So this goes up. It's this entire assembly. Turns. Then goes where? Where you have this little space right here where something needs to extend down. Well, so it starts here, goes up, straightens out, folds in, turns around. Maybe just folds around and then folds down. It actually might work. Hold on. Because the chest is literally right here. Right, so if the chest is right there, you can flip this up and just spin this. That's flush. I mean, if we're going with that wing, like, cape design, I mean, this is extremely simple then. Because we just collapse this in on itself. Make this a double joint or whatever, collapse this in, or maybe even not. Just fold up. Just extend down this way. You just fold it like this. Can't see what I'm doing, but fold it down like this. So it starts off looking like this. This folds in. I do like this extending out, and then this being back here though. And then they could like peg in here. Because if this is the superstructure of the chest, then like this, or just the structure of the chest, what we're doing is the superstructure. And superstructure basically means extra stuff you don't need. And the structure is the actual structure, you do need it. So basically, I'm thinking just shove these onto the back. This is now the front, and then you'd see this on the back, basically. And I think that's a good idea. So we just need this piece again. Maybe not there. Oh wait, yeah, it needs to go on both sides, dum-dum. So we... So now this is connected. So this is the superstructure, right? Or this is the structure, right here. This is the main chest part, where everything else is going to connect into. Which means we have to somehow figure out a head mechanism. Oops. It also means this is now locked in place and can just go onto the back now. So this, the whole front is basically just going to be the back, so it's kind of going to be inverted, so you kind of twist this guy around. This part's going to bend down. This part's basically going to bend down, fold out, expand, whatever frick. It's going to end up at the bottom. And those wheels are going to be there. That's all just going to basically expand out. Kind of reverse Optimus Prime style. I guess, I don't know. And then all that's going to be hanging out on the back, and then this, the head can fold up, and then the chest parts can cover it up. Sure. It's very nice having this Lego set right here, just here, where I can fool around with all this in person easily, because, you know, that's very nice. Get out of here. Get on. Jeez. Clip this back in. I mean, what we're building now is the most superstructure ever. I know that's a ship term because I was watching videos about Titanic and I heard superstructure. And it was like the white part of Titanic, like not the hull. It basically didn't add for buoyancy. It didn't have anything special, it was just like extra stuff. So that's kind of how I'm using it here. Could also use the term armor, but you know. Just extra stuff. Extra pieces that need to go somewhere. .jpg in quotation marks. It's fine. So yeah, now we have these like seats, right? We would have these seats in here. Can be a seat. What, right where this connects into? Yep, right there. So have little like seats in here. And I can actually add all that detail since this is just gonna fold up, fold out, and then the seats can just fold down. Yeah, the seats can just fold down. So let's make the seats. You know what, before I continue, I'm going to make all of these into submodels. First thing I have to do though is I have to somehow figure out which pieces are which pieces. So here's the two doors. Put those aside. So now I can actually properly show the twisting right here. So they're just turn inside. Basically inside out, kind of. But they're turned to look more like that. There you go. And then the doors can swing open like this, but then for transformation, they swing in. Okay, I have many questions. Whatever, get the doors out of here. Get out of your door, get out of your door. The Explorer, wait a minute. Is that just floating on nothing? What? Yeah, these don't have a second pin. How does this connect? What? Yeah, so this piece just doesn't connect. That piece rotates, that piece rotates. Yeah, no, it's just not connected. Oh, nice. We'll just get rid of this extra pin back here. Actually, no, we'll keep that pin. Right, so this rotates downwards and inwards like that. And then this piece can rotate separately. Okay, we can put this and this here. Now, if that could be an orange piece, that'd be like perfect. I don't want this to move, though. Yeah, whatever. Maybe this piece. Okay, there you go. There. Now we at least have a solid looking-ish kind of maybe sort of roof. That's still transformable.jpg. It's fine. That is a thing that will kind of technically sort of walk though, so that's nice. Nope, still the entire model somehow. Oh, nice. Let me guess. Yep, somehow this entire chunk, even though that's not freaking connected to it. Sure. Whatever. No, this... Let's see here. So we'll call this the left bumper. I guess left lower wing. No. The lower left bumper. rear right bumper. So now we can put this piece in here and connect them. Perfect. Alright, get all this crap out of the way. Good night. I think this is meant to be the right mirror. Whatever. Right door, left mirror, sure, whatever. Take the mirrors out. Nope, that still folds. Alright. Alright, there we go. finally, these little pieces. These will be known as the left wing. Okay, so now I think I can finally demonstrate what I actually want to do with this thing. So get this out of the way. Disconnect this. Fold these in. Of course, you'd be able to actually just turn it, but, you know, shenanigans. Now, we're only going to be doing one side. Of course. Every time. Bug. Oh my god, just get on. Get the piece. Fuck off. Please. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know, something like that. No, this giant piece, right? But it's not that enormous. It's just this straightened. It's not that. Hold on. If we detach this, get rid of this. Yeah, it's like nothing. Where is point? Attaches. 1, 2, 3. Folds here. So we're talking that much arm kibble or cape kibble, whatever. Cape kibble, sure. Oh, jeez. I think I made a new type of vehicle. Garbage truck, but high-rise cab. Okay. Cool. See, children, this is what happens when you mess around with a Lego set. And you try and make a transformer out of it, you accidentally make a high cab garbage truck. Every time, actually. Good time, shut up. Every time. Oh my goodness, you're right. Yeah. It's fine. Anyways. Alright, so this is enormous. Which is why that folds out, but maybe I should make a turn in the middle. That'd be really hard though. Maybe I could redesign that. Just swap this piece and this piece. Sure. put this pin over here. Put this piece here. That piece here. Just put this here. Get rid of this piece. Take this piece. Copy it. One of those 1x1s on there. That way it can still attach there. Because if we have this piece here, ooh, and then also oh geez, yeah, complete redesign. This piece here. Actually makes it simpler. It's good. There we go. And then we just flip the side where his pin is. And that black pin wherever it went. Put this in here. Grab another one and put it in here. I have a much smarter system. So this is very simple. And this just pegs in here. And now I can just rotate 180 degrees. And then we are all good. Left windshield, so this is and just this piece. And then be right. Windshield. So we slap this on here, slap this on here. Slap this on here. Put that on here. Put all this onto here. Right, turn this 180 degrees. That'd be more straight, but for now it's just gonna look like that. I think that's a much better system. There we go. And you gotta remember, this is just like a wing. This isn't like a foot or anything really that important. It's a frickin' wing. So, it's frickin' back kibble. If anything. I think I may have to switch those, but that shouldn't be an issue. Everything else is good, so do this part. Okay, this piece is here. And is connected. This piece is here. So it has to be on the lower one. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up naming these properly, because I'm never gonna be able to. Sir, how is that not lined up? Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Alright, there's one whole section done. Release. We're gonna find a Technic pin. Find this one. Oh, how nice. Find this one. Shove it in there. Where'd it go? Ah, I see. You'll shove it in there. Do what? This is now gonna be the right windshield. Right windshield, apparently. This little piece here, so now I can attach this. If I were to guess, it'd probably be about 15-degree angle. We'll see. Sir. Alright, there you go. Okay, now we can spin it. I don't even know. I have no words. Except what the f and what the f. Really? Oh my god, great. How nice! So nice! Oh my god, just go in the pin! Just go in the fucking pin! Just go on the pin! Oh my jeez. Why? My goodness. Okay, whatever. Where's the stupid frickin' front? Why are you not attached? Jeez, man. Oh, how nice. That wants to yell at me again. Yay. And for some reason that flips the entire structure. Oh my god. Studio. This is why I hate doing submodel things. Because every single time it just completely fails. Every time. Very annoying. Anyways, that is now done. Forever. This. Alright, so this part. Cool. So where are we? So this is this triple part, so then it's this piece right here. Right in this area. Submodel. Again, I'm gonna just give up on renaming these properly. I don't care enough anymore. Just begins project, already doesn't care. Oh, great. So these are kind of where the shoulders are going to peg in-ish. Actually, not really. We still have some space. So if this is folded up, that folds flat against the back. And we should probably have some sort of lift arm here. Into another lift arm. we go. So that can now go there. So if this goes down, really these should be this piece again. Okay, a little growth right there. And then finally, like 2 black pins. Oh yeah, wait, no, that doesn't go down all the way. Hold on, where does that end? That ends... Oh, how nice. That ends here. Get rid of all of that then. Nice. You know what? We can just have a Technic pin here. When actual engage. Oh, how nice. A 1x4. I feel like in reality this would be shoved over a little more. Out of that piece again. Nice. Oh, it's full pins. Oh, nice. Convenient. Move. Die. Put the entire front of the truck back on. It's fine. See? Dramatic. Dramatic. Alright, so release, get rid of this. Find that lift arm. I think it's this one. No, not transfer. Alright. Yes. So now whenever I fold this down, it's going to stab directly into the thing. Oh, nice. Sir? Okay, maybe let's modify this a little. So this can rotate up and out of the way. It's fine. We got a pin here. Secure this connection. Because if we have this here, now we can have this entire thing just rotate upwards like that. And then I could have that there and then spin that whole thing around. Maybe. You know, I was talking earlier about making this into some sort of shorter bulk. Well, now I can do that, because this could flip up. That'd be extremely tall, but it would flip up and over and become like frickin' shoulder pole drums, like pillars, like frickin' Ultra Magnus. Which is, little shenanigans. How are you two still connected? Yeah, how? This is not a fret. Or if this is a fret, how? Makes no sense. Right, and then I have this on top of here. Oh my god, great. How nice. Meh. Giant hole in it though. Right, but that's basically where that would go. And then you have this little section right there, boom. And the tire is immediately right under it. Just right there. Out of the way. So this would fold up and back, so this folds up. And this folds back down again. So you can either have them, you know, door first, or you could have it the other way, I guess. There you go. Yay. So basically this part will swing up and out, and there will be a peg in here into some sort of a frame. Just for security. But it will fold up, which is on my Lego model I have right now. But this time it fold up. Alright. Fold up this whole system here, so fold everything up and out of the way. Very dramatic, I think. It's fine, so. Come here. Probably should have started with the inner chest structure, but whatever. Alright, so we'll just bring these in. So yeah, fair, something like that, technically. Hey! See, I'm pretty sure this pin isn't flush like that, so probably a bunch of the other pins are flush when they shouldn't be flush, and it's causing it to be stupid. Also, this is most likely a slightly different angle. Maybe it's a more extreme angle on the actual 3D, completed actual Lego. Figure out here, it's just different, which also causes it to not line up, but this should line up. Because this is secured in. Those are on here. That basically has a little gap. And then it's just two things. Like it is here. And it's the same thing. So it's either that my angle is wrong, which may be the case. Or the pins don't line up how they do in reality. Because the pins do kind of leave a little gap in between. It's not a perfect connection. So, yeah, no. So on the actual Lego, it perfectly sits next to this piece on the actual, Lego set. Also, look at all those blue pins. Jeez. Now the angle looks about the same, so I don't really know. Again, there's probably a few factors. Hey, so we'll just leave the door as not a door. And when and if I ever order this, I wanted to duplicate my account. No one loves you. Goofy duplicate. Goofy duplicate. Yeah, that one. Anyways. Yeah, that middle part is still very much temporary. Why am I naming these properly? What, like, why am I... You gotta name them like this. Come on. See, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm using blue pins. I'm using these. I think it definitely should be lining up, though. I think it definitely should. For now, we'll leave it as these, but I think it should probably line up. It just doesn't, because it hates me for some reason. Whatever. That's already used, really? I don't think so. I think it's invalid, but sure. Whatever you say. Like, that definitely should not be flush. There should be a tiny gap. So, yeah. This is weird. Very weird. Very weird. Alright. There you go. Basically what we need. And then from there, basically, it's a wheel, and that's about it. Guys, look, we're done. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Alright, I think this is gonna look really good in the end, but for now, I think Sweet's gonna call it quits. So yeah, we built the entirety of this front section. And I think that's really cool. So, alright. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's gonna be about it. So yeah, tomorrow, yeah, I've been messing around with this. So yeah, tomorrow we are, well, probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna play Assassin's Creed. So let's hold on. So whenever I was making that Norfolk Southern diesel transformer, it was like one of the first streams I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th stream I did was this. That was 1 year ago. I didn't do part 2 till 4 months later. And then I skipped another 3 months. And then I did 2 more parts. So, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take me 4 months to remember that this project existed. Which it definitely will not, because I really want to make this into a frickin' Transformer, because it's just so fun. But, hey. Either way, if you're going to bed at 11:50, let's just stay up till 1. I mean, come on. Yeah, probably gonna be playing Assassin's Creed tomorrow for the first time. Woo! Just got the game yesterday, so yeah. And then we're probably gonna continue with this Lego shenanigans whenever I see fit. So, yeah, and then next time we're probably gonna figure out some of the chest and the frame, and hopefully figure out at least the basic skeleton. Probably not all the details just yet for the arms. So, yeah. Either way, good night.